What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? This is your Captain speaking, Jerry Wander, gaming for another game dev journey. So far the Hall Jam result has ended. I'm a bit shocked. I'm not shocked. Not shocked like I'm disappointed, but like shocked like, wow, okay. But anyways, I'm gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. Hi. Before I start doing any game dev stuff, I want to go over. I want to go to the Hall Jam. The Hall Jam has concluded. So far, I was looking at I was just looking at the overall thing and see how I compare, and all fun. Like so far, so far, there's a lot of games. A lot of games that I pretty sure like, especially like a secret mission overnight millionaire. I mean, like that's like a game that I like really like, that I really enjoyed that because it's innovation. Fawn Emporium, that's also I like. AO Secret, I also like that as well. And Fauna's Dungeon, I also like that. That's including like, there's like a lot of games we play for, including the Beagle's Edge. Oh, it's a demo. They're actually gonna go complete it. That's cool. So far, but how our game fare at 19th out of 40. This is that was a part where like I was kind of like 19th. Wow, okay then. And I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna beat my, however, I'm not gonna end up beating myself up for this. And like, this is like, wow, oh man, we got all this pop. One thing I should I probably tell myself, like, this not really a popularity contest. It's just pretty much us trying to make a game and within everything else. And I pretty much am proud of that. Matter of fact, I'm actually proud to be able to get with the team, call up someone together and come up with something that looks pretty cool. And I'm pretty much also proud that I was actually able to get submitted this time. Unlike last time, I wasn't able to do anything because stuff happened. What I want, what I think of part on the but I think it's like, again, it's just not a saying like, hey, this game's gonna be this game is gonna be end all be all. But this is something, but it's a starting point. It's like something we want to try to start off with. But anyways, I believe we did well, our team did well, and yeah, that's all. I'm acting like there's we're not getting prizes. Although I'm kind of shocked that only 15 of the people that played it were in. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna argue scream out anything else. But yeah, if I were to think about it, most of the games I see were mostly like not down. You don't have to download. It's actually most of the game here are what's the word? Browser or browser based games. Most of them. But your way. I'm happy. Happy, sad, whatever. I'm still want to continue work on the game. Also want to see like war games are not list as well. Archivers, Evan, Holo Breakout. Okay. Definitely are. And we got some games that like Some are finished. Some are like, yeah, I get with somebody to play with. Overall, it's okay. Anyways, I think I'm kind of, I think kind of down over here. I think our goal for the day is to make special attacks. Right now, I think right. Well, first, I want to actually show off what I have at the moment. Like, yeah, yesterday I had to do some things. But after I did the thing, I actually went back in the game and say, I want to see what else we can have here. And I figured that we're gonna need something like something like this in the game. Being able to have enemies to telegraph what their attacks is gonna be, and be able to the player be able to react with them, especially interrupt them if they're in the middle of it. So far, I'm actually glad that this was actually in the. I feel like I'm actually happy with this. I'm curious if like when the way we have the attack, it'll telegraph exactly where it's going to be. But the boxes where it gets out the hits is kind of a little off, I think. So I'm here thinking about if this is actually okay or not. But I think right now it's okay. I took a lot of damage on purpose. Anyways, the next step I'm gonna do is pretty much the setting up the uh special attacks, and I'm gonna have to apologize. I haven't actually gotten my thing up ready, and I was like I knew like there was like the game jams about the end and all the voting and stuff. It's like I want to see what is I want to kind of see that. But what I'm thinking about. Oh, what am I gonna have? So one second. I need to get a few things out, especially from our Discord. I actually hold on a second. It's not in my. It's in there, I think. Yeah, I think it's in, yeah, I think it's in there. I say this and that, and they here and there very vaguely because I don't want y'all to know what there is. For all we know, there could be booty or not. Searching. We have to be that. Here you are. That's what I'm looking for. So far we have. A few things already that's kind of already taken care of. I could go over share some things with you, but I think I want to hold them off. However, we want to add a few other things, which is the Sonic is for Narissa. I think it will be this one's called Sonic Burst, and the other one's called Deafening Blast. They'll definitely need some effects for them to work, but at the moment they don't have any effects. So so I'll think I'll pretty much work on that layer. But I think before any of that, the number one thing we need to take care of is the number one thing we need to take care of is take adding the special abilities. This is something that we got. This is something we want to add in. Especially for this game. And the way special attack works, I think is, if I remember correctly, there's going to be a bar that will fill the special attack. Now, how this special attack gets filled up, I don't quite know. But if I'm going to try to guess, we could probably make it have it filled up based on if we hit something, or we could have it fill up based on time. I think for this game and for our game, we'll have it fill up based on damage. Now, of course, I think we also want when we ever go into a battle room, I'm expecting that this needs to be initiate and charge first, because if, let's say we go to the battle room and we attack and we have defeat all enemies, but we don't have enough to charge for the special attack. I would like to then have this leftover charge be placed into the next one, and then have it initiate and fill up from there. So far, a couple things I think we need to add to it was excuse me. Oh yeah, about a little bit about the ground indicator that I'm actually using. I actually got a plugin, and that actually does exactly what I want to do. So I said, okay, I'm gonna grab you and use you, and it worked. It worked out like a charm. But yeah, I think for our case, we will need to make a child of action called special attack, and this one will only be activated once the charge is filled. Or however how we want it to fill its charge, I think we want this called each time the player has landed a hit, at least for right now, or have or something else. So so one thing I have to do right now is be able to create and I'm doing this now. Hold on a second. The one thing I want to do right now is I want to be able to create a child action class. Special attack. And not only we only want one special attack, not two. So we want to be able to change or switch to which special attack the player is able to have. Have player select character and select special attack. This is only for like temporary. This may change. Um, 3 when player attack enemy with any action. That will be primary action, secondary action, dash action, charge, add charge, to special attack action. Okay. Or when special attack charge is full, player can activate five when as concluded, have charged, have the remaining charge carry over to next gallery. And I think that's basically about it. That's basically the idea here. I'm going to also need to make a I don't know what I should call name this next one. I mean, for this, we would need. I don't think we need to put this in attribute. I think it'll be wise. I think it'll be wise to have like a special charge in here. Like each character is only going to carry one special, and it's not going to carry more than that. And let's see, we're gonna make this 0.0f. This is gonna be read only. I don't think we need a chart. Need edit, and we're gonna need a special charge max, a max special charge. And for default, we'll set this at 100. This could change later on. And maybe we could probably have the max special charge reduced down to a certain number. Now, probably mean we'll have an excess amount of special charges, but that should be fine. I think I'm also going to need to create a new tag for this. Not a big fan of Elf is, but yeah. But this will work one way or another. Yeah, I think special charges for this need to be about 0. And I think we need to make this and this work. Like we'll need. Wait, is clamp actually a? I think clamp's okay. All right. Now what they're gonna need to do is make a note of the tags real quick. Yeah, I add new tags to this, so let me. For one of them, and for the next one, MAX. Special charge. There we go. All right, let me jump in the next one. go. That's one. Next one need add as well is add function into ability component. That is the special charge and the max special charge. All right. All right, here we go. And this is actually just straightforward, pretty much straightforward. Adding a charge value, TBD, and and pretty sure we are set for this now. There you go. What's charge? New charge value. We should be good here. Let's see what else. Speed change, combatant change on attack change. On charge change and on max charge change. Okay. I think we're golden on everything at the moment. I think. Do we need to set something up? I don't think right. No, not right. Let me close all the tabs, but the ability component. Let's see if they have receive damage. I want I will want it to update its charge. This one is, I think, is a attribute change. Attribute change will have join component, the new value, and the delta. Perfect. Oh, actor. Which actor we getting? Let's get the owner and let's get this. Then for float, we want to get the oh. Okay, not that one. Wait, new charge value? Hold on a second. We're not adding a charge value. We're just increasing the charge value here. No, we're changing the value. We're not adding the value. Let's not do that. Although I think it's okay to have this updated. Regardless, let's actually make a copy of this. Instead of making it special, we'll just have a add. We'll just put a plus here, and we should be good. We should be at least good here. What else? Okay, so we kind of got these taken care of. We need now to get the child action class created. That one's just kind of straightforward. We just need to make a new class. We just need to make a this has to be an action, I think, because we want to actually do something with it. Action underscore special attack. This needs to be under action, and we should be good. I mean, at least we should be good for at least right now. Let's I'm gonna reload. Yeah, don't reload all. We kind of just open it. Yeah, I think we could here. Just actually have this reload. Let's see. for our action. Just so you know what we have for action for us to use. We don't have, we have our attack modifier. We do have ability component. We can get our ability component if we need to. But now thinking about it, we might, if we can get our if we need our ability component, we'll probably need our ability component, because this is where it's going to be. That's where it's going to get our charges at. So I think, do we actually need that? Do we actually need to be able to fill that in, or should we actually just leave it just like that? Actually, for right now, I think I want to leave it. I just want to grab this and be able to charge, I guess. But does every action needs an ability component? I don't think so. Because this is only because this is actually only for just the special attack at the moment. But then again, it also holds our attack, our speed, our defense. Maybe we'll probably want to have something increased for that. Okay, I'm making a call. I'm gonna add the I'm gonna actually add the thing for it. Where is it? What happened? Get owning component. There we go. We're going to add ability component, and we're just going to create first. We'll use the ability component by just grabbing this, pasting here, paste it there. We should be good here. Hey, Strum, how you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm just pretty much. The game jam have concluded. And our game made 19th out of 40. All right, now I'm feeling okay. Still want to work on the game. Trigger, we're good here. I think this is all we need here. Also, to make this straight forward, I think I need change. Oh my god. Thank you. Let me actually. I need to make these private. I don't know. Like, I don't know why, but I think these need to be. Needs to be not exposed into certain areas because we already because I already have the we already have functions that we can grab right now. And I think I want the we want to use that instead of trying using the variables. Let's see. For special attacks, like special attacks are similar to like melee attacks, I think. Like somewhat similar. But I think actually there actually might be a bit more different. So I think I'll do something different as well. Let me actually go ahead and add. I think for a character I think I need to add in a function called do special attack. And let me find my character. Sorry, like I hear it. Secondary dash. Execute special attack. And I think I said these execute stuff in here because I think the execute stuff is actually for like for the AI to do. Although now thinking about looking at it now, I think I should probably just yeah, I think I might do some in the future do some refactoring for this. Because I think there's function that makes sense and there's some function that just doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, they all do. I mean, they do the work, but it's just like I think none of this needs to be done in a way like this. Okay. Execute attack. If montage attack. Here's an interesting. That's an interesting thing. Monster attacks is num. Num is 0. I don't think. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll work. Montage attack is going to be might have something in here, and we're having it look into the montage attack for it to do its thing. Play actor and montage. You know what? I think character is going to need a function for montages. Actually, it's finding the anime montage name for maybe action. So let's say, like for example, I want this enemy to. I want this. I want this montage to keep playing, or maybe do a loop. Like probably loop back over and over and over again until it's fully their attack is maybe fully charged for some reason. Then after it's fully charged, I want it to play a different montage to execute that attack. I think that I can make that happen. I don't think it needs to be a native event. I think it needs to be just called. Okay. Play character montage, and let's see. Action's name. Quick question. Does this function return a it returns a float? Alright then. Let's have, instead of this being a void, let's make this a float. And if nothing happens, returns nothing. Okay, looking at this, I'm thinking about this. I think I want this to be also holding information about what been called. I mean, what's the float number? What's the value? I think I think what the float value is holding is the time that it will end the animation. And I think I want to do something with that, but I don't know if I want. I don't know if we need that right now. Why not? I apologize. What do you mean? Why not? I might have. I said some things. I might have forgotten it. Um, I think okay, for me, I'm might be just a bit lazy or a bit. Eh, I have it in there, but why I want to put it in there? Why I want to implement all these things? I think I'm being. I think for me, I'm being a bit lazy on this. If I'm going to actually add it in here, I'm going to just add like this. Uh, Animation time. Okay. We want this read only. It's not really input. It's a paper CD animation. And I don't think it needs, doesn't need a private access. I don't think it needs private access, but I don't quite remember what private action does. Let's see. It's also another thing, like when the player gets hit, it needs to interrupt montage damage. Where do I have you? Do I have you? No, I don't. It's in the blueprint. I need to figure out what I did in the blueprint to make it stop the animation. Actually, don't. Actually, no, let's not worry about that right now. I think the play character montage is gonna be fine, and we don't need to. Actually, hold on a second. Wait. We have this gameplay function. We have to play and montage. Stop. Yeah, I don't think we. Okay, looks like we don't have anything else. We don't have the. We don't have a way to actually have it tell to stop right now. So, I think. I'll pick a hole on the idea for right now. Hold off on idea for right now. I definitely will come back to it. Definitely will come back to it. It's like it's just like I'm pretty much trying to get. Well, I feel like I'm trying to get everything cobbled in right now. I'm trying to get everything working, and all I want to try to do is make sure this special ability works. And then once I have everything cobbled up and ready to go, and everything looks fine, everything else, I will and once I reach where I think we are at a good place, we're at a good place to test and play around, I'll probably will then actually go back into the code and refactor it. Of course, I need to remind myself to refactor these things. Hmm. Okay. Let me see. Let me run this real quick. Let me see if everything is up to par. I think everything should be up to par at the moment. Wait. Okay, almost everything's up to par. I just forgot to do a couple more things here. Action name hides a class member. Okay. Sorry about that. What else is here? Oh yeah, you. I guess I got to take care of that. Let me actually add a few more things here. I think it's start action, stop action, trigger attack, trigger action. And that should be it. Okay, I'm also gonna need a new action special attack. A constructor. I'm gonna need a constructor. Everything. What's on attack hit? Attack delay elapsed. What is all this? Okay, you have no idea what these things are or why I have it in there. It could be me being very smart and it could be me just being very smart and foresighting this, or just me just saying, why do we even bother adding this in? I think either way. Trigger attack. Wait, trigger attack modifier. Hold on a second. That's actually part of the action. Trigger attack modifier. Trigger attack modifier. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's. I don't think I need to do anything with that. All right, think trigger action from an anomaly. I think it's gonna be super fine. And I like to have my constructor on the top and not on the bottom. And there we go. Do special attack. I think that's. If I make a build right now, this should be all of them. Almost all. Let's see, we have special attack trigger modification. Oh yeah. For special attacks, I do need to know I do need to do a thing. Get special charge, and we need to get free spare bonus. I will probably actually need that in a special way, like this. Bull is special charge Cool. Return get special charge. Bye get max special charge. Is greater than 0.1f. Basically, this is very this one's kind of straightforward and simple. It's just saying wrong one word. Basically, this is saying is the special charge full. If the special charge is full, it's checking if the special charge divided by the max special charge is greater than or equal to that. Yeah, is special charge full? SPECAL char. CHARGEF. Yeah, I got the spell. What happened? Anyways, let's actually jump into here. We're gonna do a Boolean. This will start the action. I think I want to do it else. Actually, hold on a second. I want to take a look at my action itself. I want to look at get action by name. No, not get action. Start action by name. And I want to look if we have maybe another way to do this. I think it's probably maybe wise for me to actually have it in here instead of else. But I think this is just for the special attack. I think this will be fine. I think this will be fine because all it's checking is if the special charge is full, and if it is, tells it to do the special attack. Let's see. And I think it's also gonna be fine. If I could tell it to stop action, with the instigator. Let's see if let me go into action and see what stop action does. It tells here move the tags. It's telling it's not running. It ends the ability. Does it stop the cooldown? Okay, I don't think it clears the cooldown. All right, so what I'm going to need to do, I need to make sure it clears the cooldown if there is, if the special charge is not full. Hmm. We'll go tell do the, we tell to do the special attack, and oh, I mean that's how it should be. That's how I wanted to. That's how I want it to be. The way I usually make my functions, or I usually be like writing it down, like is this full or is this empty? Um, and you and use the code I have within the array that I have already. Like for example, the special attack charge, get special attack charge, and get max special attack max attack, and do some calculations that will determine if this is full or empty. And for that is we want to check if the special charge divided by the max special charge is greater than or equal to the value of what the value of 1, because what we divide the special and the max special, you usually get and the max if the special is at the same value of the max of a max special, it will usually divide it down to 1. Oh, not thinking about it. I think it'll also be nice for me to actually have this clamped. I think I have a clamp in the pet health. I'm gonna grab a copy of this and actually slap that in here. Because I don't want the special charge to... I think yeah, I can easily just delete this. There we go. Okay, I think it should be good now. And so we have everything but except this. Why are you angry? Oh, incomplete class. It just needs ability. Add the include. That's not what I was thinking about. 1 second. View ability component. add include. Nah, go away. Let's see. I think that should be it. Yeah, that should be it, hopefully. Okay. Okay. We have our special attack created. What I'm going to do now is actually create. I think it's, yeah, blueprint class. Or special attack. Usually calls BP terrorist. Marissa, what's her? What do I have? What do we have? Our list. Her names are Sonic Burst and Deafening Blast. I'm going to use one of the names. Sonic Burst as our first. I'm gonna make a duplicate of that and make the Deafening Blast. Deafening Blast. Deafening Blast. Okay. I also need to rename some of the functions here. Some of the, not function, but some of the names here because I have it misspelled again. Her name is spelled Nerissa, not Nerrisa. Okay. Let's see. There's also a few more things I need to do. Since we're not adding in a special attack. That is including changing some stuff in the UI. If I go to Bad UI, if I go my context, go in here. We now need to add one more. However, the thing is do we have one more to go to find? So what I'm going to do is get action, by name, and I'm going to do I'm going to name it special attack, and what I'm going to do is check is valid. We're going to check if this thing actually exists in. No. We don't need to do that. It already does it for us. It already does it for us. I thought I was going to do that, but I realized there's this thing, and it's going to do. it's going to go for each array and check if that is valid for us. And I think not E, Q is going to be our button to press. Button to press. Okay. I think we should be good here. Okay, so I think that's that from there. What else? We need to create they asked us for the skills. Here's dash, here's primary tag, here's secondary tag. And then we duplicate in here is going to be for special tag. Okay. Here's our special first. And we actually just need to get deals 30 damage and an AoE around Narissa. Applies 3 stacks of tinnitus and pushes the enemies back. Okay. And this is actually the skill here is Sonic Burst. I think I'll shorten this down to SA. Make a duplicate of this, and the next one's gonna be Deafening Blast. Hold on a second. I think did I import the text in here? Maybe. Let me find it. No, I don't think I have it added in here. Give me a second. Because I do remember seeing it, and I think I have it downloaded. Okay, I think I might be insane. No, I don't have it downloaded. Let me find it. All right, let me go ahead and put that bad boy in here. drag it. We're going to we got this in here, and I should let him know that some of his textures are actually coming out as a alpha behind it. But I'm not gonna complain about it right now. I think I should probably let him know about that. Let's see. Here we go. Let me find a another one. Here we go. And this one's the alright. Deal 60 damage in a cone in mouse direction. Stunning enemies for 1 second, inflicting 3 stacks of tinnitus. Alright. There we go. Let's see if I want to take a look at my game instance, and I want to check if all right, we have Narissa. There's nothing else in here. If we go in here, we have default skills, and we don't have default abilities. I think what I'm going to need to add next is at least for right now is a not a default not in the default skills, but in the selectable in more of the selectable class. Let me actually go in my code again. Go into data assets. Go into character, I think. Label character, and what I need to add next is selectable special attacks. And I'm gonna do a quick rebuild. I think. No, I think yes. Okay. here. Look at this, and I'm gonna add two of these things in here and say we're good here. Okay. I'll leave that alone for now. Maybe if there's something I want, like a meme happening that's funny, I probably will add add a description to that later. I think I'm not gonna worry about doing that sort of thing right now. Okay. But either way, I think now we should go into our not main map, but actually in our select character window, and what I want to do is I want to create a window below here. So let me actually grab a let me actually grab a border real quick. And the idea here is this border, this will appear, and the player will have to select following special abilities. At least for right now. This one needs to be. I think this will need to be hidden first, and then it will appear once you select the character. Let me go back in here and see what we have. Like what happens when we select a character like this. Okay. We have character info, just initiate the character like this and get the info. We can also do the same. We can do the same thing into another panel. So let me actually do that. Actually, where is that panel? Where is this panel? Where is this panel? That's not the panel I'm thinking about. This panel right here. Where are you? You're in all widgets. I need to move you into main game content. Move here. There we go. And you are a common user widget, I think. I'll call this BBW character select character, select special attack. We do overlay and smart things. Overlay. Order. I'm going to copy this brush and slap that brush into this border. There we go. And for this one, we are going to need to be a vertical real quick. And there it needs to be text. And horizontal. It has like what? So let's see, we got ability box, and whenever we have a list of default skills, it's gonna give us the action icon minus the show controls, not that sort of thing. How big is the game planned to be at? Good question. That is a very good question. How big? We don't quite know yet. Although I'm making stuff and adding some stuff in here, I know we're not. I know we're not trying to make. I know we're not trying to make. I don't quite know. I don't quite know. I feel like this game could be big. It could be. It could be large. But I'm not going. So I'm like AAA. AAA or trying to compete with at the scale of that one game that's kind of escaping my mind. It's not the scale of Octopath Traveler. I want to try aim this towards maybe a scale like Slay the Spire and some other games like that. That's something that I think that's something I need to that me and my team need to figure out of what our scale what the scale of the game needs to be, because right now if you're Slayer like scale between Slay the Spire or like the scale between a scale between Slay the Spire or like Hades. Although I think Hades might be a bit too much. Maybe a bit too much. But but at the moment, we'll come to that one once we get there. Let's see. I think these are not selectable. Wait, not thinking about, they're not buttons. Can I make them? Can I make them buttons? Could I make them buttons? Buttons. I think I'll make them. I think I'll make them buttons. And see, we have a common button base I can work with. Let's see, then I can have text in the button and say it will show the button itself. The button will have a style, and we already have a style to work. We already have a style we can work with right now. Let's see. I mean, if I could start, I could probably start with an image like this. Yeah, no, I think that might be a lot of work to, for that one game. But we're trying. Well, definitely try to figure out a good balance to go with. But right now, all I can pretty much say, and all I can pretty much say officially is like we don't have that we don't have a solid idea to work with yet. And we don't have a solid idea of what the scale of the game should be. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Let me actually, instead of doing that, I can use the hollow button for right now. Let me actually add in the hollow button. Let me just slap you in here, and can I change the scale? Can I change the scale of you, or am I stuck with this scale? I think I might be stuck with this scale because of the. Might be because of text. If I knock this out, no, we're not stuck with you. Okay. Well, what about the size? Oh, yeah, we're kind of stuck. Okay, then we are stuck with you if we are going to go with this. So let me try. So I think I could change you to 0 to max 50, and I can knock that out. And we should be fine here. We have things are hidden. We have things are hidden. How about you? You're visible. Things that are visible are gonna be hit. So I need to make you not hittable. Border, you need to be. Border, you also need to be not hittable as well. You can be visible, but you don't need to be. You don't need to be selectable. And I can actually make this hidden if you want. If I want, like I can actually hide the hollow button here. If I don't really need the hollow button, if I don't really need the border of the hollow button here. So let me change this to icon button and make this a variable. Let me actually add a pin. Let me actually grab the icon button, and we're going to check if it. We want to set its visibility to where we want visibility to be. For our case, we need a boolean. Let's make a select. We're gonna make a boolean. If we, and I think I'll name this new thing is button pressable. And by default, we want this to be false. If it's false, we want false. We want it hidden. If it's pressable, we want it not hidden. And we also want this to be. We want this to be instance editable and expose on spawn. That way I have some room to mess around with it. Okay, and I think we could play around. We don't want it to show controls. We'll have a text showing up saying select one special attack. And I do need to make sure that when we select it, when we have this, we should be able to. Ooh. We also want to have it hold information. We want this button to hold information when hovering. Actually, nothing, right? Tooltip. Can I? How do I do how do I do a tooltip again? Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna be very honest with y'all. It's I it's been a while since I did a tooltip. The only time I did a tooltip is like when I was at work. I don't remember exactly how I do a tooltip again. Actually, no. I outside of work, I also did a tooltip in one of my other projects. Matter of fact, I think I still have it. Maybe, okay, maybe not. Actually, maybe I do. Hold on a second. One second. I want to look at my old project again. Because I think I have a way to actually create a tooltip, and I don't know if that is if I actually have that implement in my old project or not. Okay, I say old project, but it's not really an old project. I'm still working on it. It's like I'm just not getting anything in here. Let me see. All widget. Detail. We have a button here. Maybe it has a tool. Okay, probably doesn't have it here. Tool. Yeah, right here. Okay. Where are you implemented? We got the RIC. We got this icon stack, but where are you exactly implemented? Okay. Looking at this and thinking about this, I think I have tooltip. I don't have it actually fully implemented. So I'm going to have to say no. This project does not have a fully implemented tooltip yet. Okay. I think we'll be making this a common user widget, and we'll say dbw underscore this can be between this tooltip needs to be between a ability and an action. I think for now I'll call it a skill tooltip. And this will have, I think this should have a image on its left, the name description on the top, and description of the skill thing, where it be a ability or action, be on the bottom, at least for right now. Now border home is like a overlay that happen to have a border in it. Which will have a horizontal, and no, this thing's actually super bright at the moment. Apologies. So I'll knock it down to about 3, or actually, I use this a lot, so I'm going to make a copy of this. Put this bad boy in here, and we're going to change this to something like this for right now. I will definitely would like to have like a different set layer on, but I think this should be good. I'm going to need a lazy image. A vertical box. I'll have a text. Border. I use border to just separate things, and another text. This needs to be maybe 64 by 64. It needs to be set to this. I think we can make this scalable. Let me wrap a scale box. And we probably want this to scale this box to X. description of things. The text for this one needs to be a bit smaller. Give it 16, 20 maybe. And let's give this 26. There we go. 30, 32. Let's make this, can I make you, yeah, I can. Loading background brush and then brush. Wait. Loading background brush? Okay then. All right, here we go. So made a common lazy image that is what's basically going to do is going to load. It's going to have an image load in, have the description of the name of it, and have the description on the bomb show up. So players will be able to get the understanding of what this what it does. Let me actually make this not fill on the desire. Here we go. We are going to set it to 20. I think it was set to 64 by 64 for right now. Yawn. I think that should be okay. Let's see, what do I need next? I think I need to do something similar here where we just make a reconstruction. delete the icon image. And we need to just set text for both of these things. I mean, by both these things, I mean set text for both the skill text and the skill description. Okay. You compile and it's going to change this. I think that'd be fine. I think for now it should be fine. Let me wrap this text in the bomb with a size box. And we're going to make a minimum and maximum for this. Needs to be about 600. Minimum's going to be about 200. At least, no, maybe not 200. Maybe 300. Yeah, I figured that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Super yawn. Okay. I will need a description of this. I need to get information. Let me see. Let me think about it. Okay. I think it's one's called Holo skill, one's called skill, and the other one's called passive. Okay. Okay. I'll be honest. I feel a little annoyed. Reason why I'm feeling a little annoyed is because I actually just have them set with different types, and I don't know why. I think I will need to go back in there and just set them all to text. Here, set them to text or set them back to string. Set them to strings. Because I'm looking right now. I think I have all of them. I think I have most, except the character's name and the event in different type of variables. I think this could be a very, very. I think the code could be very, very, very annoying. Okay. Well, it changed without any issues. Without any issues. So now I set most of the character names and character descriptions to just F text, and things that we just need to grab the description of it. It's set to it's just set to F name and F string. I don't know why. I think I use F string just to compare things, but I'm not sure I need it. I don't think I need it. I mostly just use F gameplay tags to just compare things. I think right now, I think if I check with these things now, might have bugs. But let me check. Float text to float. Let me find. Wait, are we good? Okay, maybe I haven't used the. Okay, I guess I haven't used the text that often. I think this is like most likely the first time we actually ever used text. Where is my thing? Here you are. Tooltip. All right, now we're set. Now we're cooking. Now we're set. let's do this. If this exists, we want the skill name, set this skill name. Actually, just name. Yeah, just skill name. Set this skill description. And we'll go do the same thing here. Building name, build this description. And nail it down. Nail all of this down here. Once we have that, we can just set the names of this. Put the name here and set the description here. Okay. Which at the moment is at blank. I think I could set the text to wherever I want. Okay, there we go. Now, how do we actually set you up? Okay, create binding. This returns a widget. So we need to create. We need to create a widget, and we're creating a tooltip. Okay. And for this tooltip, hey, wait. Is this gonna be printing? Here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see if I hover over over this, I'm suspecting that it's going to so definitely get its tooltip, but it's going to call as many times at once. Sensei, I asked for advice on how to overcome the obsessive feeling that you are doing complete nonsense, but at the same time you want to continue. If I were to think about this, and I'll have to think about this, the stuff that you do here, I will probably say you want to focus on the most important and push aside on the least important. If I say for example, if I were to say that the most important thing for this game is to have skills, abilities, I will have that implemented as soon as possible. And then once those things are fully implemented and it's like usable, I'll then focus on the little bits of it. But that's just me. I'll be honest with y'all. I'm not Thor. I'm not the guy that has more that guy has a bit more knowledge on game development more than I have. Especially when he has worked with a studio, and he had made his own studio itself. But but the only thing I can think about right now, I think if you want to focus on the things that are important, but you want to focus them on little bits at a time. You don't want to be trying to take over everything. That's like a lot. That's a lot of the things that developers kind of fall into. Like you see a bit. I mean, you'll see a very very big task. You'll see a very large task with a lot of things. With a lot of things, and you have no clue where to start. Is if you're at that point, you want to try to break off big tasks into smart tasks. And if those tasks are still too big for you, break them even more smart tasks. Break them apart until you feel like you're able to manage to do this one thing. Then after that, you work on the rest of the other small bits. Try to get that fully complete. Try to get that fully completed. And once that's done, you should be able to take a step back, take a look at how far you have gone, and say, and be able to say, wow, I actually done this. At least, means that's my take, and that's my thinking. But yeah, whenever you feel like you are doing something that's complete nonsense, just make a big focus on what you're trying to do, and what are you trying to make, and what should be the focus. And if the focus is somehow too large, break it apart and work on small chunks. At least that's my take. Okay. Next up, I want to see if I hover over this, is it going to print more? Because I'm curious. Nothing. Hovering. Nothing. Wait, I think nothing's happening because the buttons are not active. I know why. I need to go back to the action bar. I need to go here, and I think I need to have them pressable. That way they'll be visible, and I'll be able to interact with them. There they are. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I think it works. Let me take a look at this again. Boop, boop. Okay. So if I hover over it, it's not gonna show, but if I hover and stop, it will show, I think. Okay. Let me see. Tooltips. What do I need here? I need the image. I need the material texture? I think it's a material. What is it? A material? It is a material. It is a material. So the icon needs to be it needs to be this way, not the other way around. All right. Maybe. Yes, I think the icon. Okay, we need the icon. These need to be exposed on spawn. Save. We're going to refresh. I was like, refresh nodes. There we go. And we are going to get the. We should have the icon here ready. No, wait. The holiday assets is what's important. The rest is not. There we go. And we should have access to the image itself, I think. Okay, maybe not. Do we? Do we have access to it? Okay, no we don't. No, we do. Okay, so let me grab the action. Okay, we have action. It does the time remaining and recast time. Okay. Yeah, action. I think. Okay, so I think the only time the action is being used is that. Okay. Let me change that then. No, wait. Action is. No, action is not a data asset. It's just a bit. It's just an ability. Okay. So if that's the case, maybe I don't need just an action. Maybe I just need a. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I know what I actually need here. got the icon. We don't have the description. Descriptions in the descriptions is in the player controller, I think. Shoot. Let's see. I don't also want to try to place in a data asset into a action itself. When I say action, I mean like the action code, not the action data asset. I wonder if I can go to and let's see, can I grab okay. Oh yeah. I'm definitely going to need to rethink about some refactoring stuff. Because right now it's kind of like I have everything. I have everything, but don't have everything set up. Like I have the icon, but I don't have like description of the icon of what the attack is or the name of the attack itself. That's all in my data asset. And I don't have. Do I have access to it? I think I might have access to that. Okay, I do have access to it. I do have access to it through the game instance. However, the skills and abilities are not going to be like exactly what I'm looking for. Like I had to do a search. I had to do like a certain array search from. And hold on a second. I need to get something. I'll be right back. I'm here. Just eating. So far, I'm also trying to think about how I want to be approach want to approach this. So far, looking at and thinking about this, I think I need to just go back in the code and just add the name and description into the action and into the ability itself. Then maybe just have the same information into the data assets, like in the data assets, like for right now. Because I think because looking at it and trying to code it, it feels like I'm putting descriptions into one description on one side, which is the data assets, and I'm putting the same description into the another side, which is the action and ability. And I don't want that to happen. I pretty much actually want all the descriptions and information in one place. And where that information you get, you can that's where it will come from. I know. I know the decision is mine. It's like I'm just thinking out loud and just trying to trying to talk this one out. Like talk this one in and try to figure it out. Because I'm just now noticing some small bits here and there. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, good. Like I right now I'm eating like egg rolls, Spanish rice, and like green beans. Uh, what was like we just call them greens, but it's like has like cabbages and um peas and all that kind of stuff. I mean like cabbages, green beans, kale, that sort of thing. It's really good, really good. There we go. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Thank thank you. Like I didn't make it, but my mother made it. So I was wondering what the smell was that. What was that smell? And I had to take myself downstairs and see what's happening. Came back upstairs with food. So yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of doing the most temporary thing at the moment. And that's adding the day assets into the adding day assets into the actions and skills. That way I can get the information from there. So I'm think I'm gonna do that temporarily until I can find a better solution. A better solution. So real quick, need to add a certain. I don't think it needs to be protected. It needs to be public. U property underscore blueprint readable. Read only at default. U holo. This word ability. Passive ability. What is it going in? It's like the object pointer. Here we go. And for action, make sure everything's saved, and we can have a refresh. Mm. Hey, why? I know why. Okay, now we're good. Let's go back into our attacks for example. Go our bonk one. for the I think the modifiers. I think the modifiers will be the um. I don't think I need to worry about the modifiers right now. Yeah, I think we don't have to worry about Tanias or the rest of it. Okay, I think we should be good. I think I'm good here. Let's go back to the text. Tooltip and the action bar. Let's see. We do have the action. It'll give us the action here. And here we want to 5 a.m. All right. No more. All right then, Meister. Have a good rest. Also, you're okay. Also, you're up at 5 a.m. What are you doing at 5 a.m.? All right, later. Yes, you've got the Holo data. Okay, and the holiday is going to be basically this, and it's going to check for if it's skills or passive. So I think it should be fine here. The icon, however, it's going to need. Okay, we can't get the text from here. We can get the icon from here though. So we can just do this. There we go. All right. And I think that should be it. Let's hover over. Turning bonk. Here we go. Crescent wing. Launching stab. Okay. It's okay. I think it might be okay to hover, and I think it could be also okay for it to not be selected. I think. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's not enabled, which is good. I'm still able to hover over and select get the image. So that's actually what I want. Okay, is button pressable? I need to change that to something else. And is button selectable? It's hoverable, but not selectable here. All right, cool. So now I could probably do something cool with the rest of the abilities. If I were to, and let me go into our passive ability, just go to something like this and go into our healing. One every 5 seconds. We don't quite have the information here, but I think that should be fine. It should be fine regardless. Echoing voice, we have echoing voice. We find heals the user every hit. That's no longer what it does. And that's one more thing we got to do here is hit the button. Okay, why is this button weird? none of that is happening, but oh wait, is it the? It's not the. I got nothing to do with the skill box. Well, I think maybe it has something to do with the buttons. Maybe it has something to do with this button. Um. Okay. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. What I called it again? Oh my god, I forgot. Tooltip. There we go. Okay. Is button hoverable? Okay. last one is button. Selectable. Okay. We can set this to hover. Oh, we can set this hover button to true. Maybe we can set this button selectable to false. All right. And what happened here? This is combat. It has something to do with the combat. I definitely want to take a look at that error. If that's showing up here, or make a bill, it will show up in the bill as well. Okay. There we go. Does not apply on DLT. I think this one right here needs to be wrapped. Yeah, obviously it needs to be wrapped, but I think it didn't actually set. I think it didn't actually set the wrapping itself. Wrapped. We are. Wrapping our text at I think 600. That's probably because that's probably where I set the. Yeah, that's where I actually set it here. There we go. There's a wrapping. All right, cool. Let's see, what's next? I think the next thing I need to do is go into my character. And I need to actually add in the action. Let me add one here and see if that works. Here we go. Sonic burst. Q does nothing, which I think that's fine. I think what else I need to add here. Okay. We also got the description of the image. We got everything we need, almost everything we need. We just now need to figure out a way for this to charge. I mean, let's see. We already we have a Okay, we don't have a way, but I think I know a way we could do this. We can I can use a progress bar. We'll call this a special bar. A special bar does special bar only exists if this is a special. Wait. So let me do this. Let me get the special bar set visible. Make a select. Boolean. Ask the question, is this a special bar? If it's not, hide it. Alright. This needs to be exposed on spawn. We need to go back into our stay back over here. Refresh the node. Wait. Yeah, this is the right one. And let's see. How can we tell this is a special attack? Or we can do this. We can do this and set this, see if this successful or not. And it should give us our answer. Yep, there we go. Here is the left bar, left mouse, right mouse, spacebar, and Q. Q does nothing. Although I think not sure what the negative does, but I think I'll figure out later on. Okay. Okay. That timer does not exactly what I'm kind of looking for here. Give it a squelch and a drink of water. Okay. What I'm looking for right now is a way to get actually I think I could do this way. Let me get his ability component here. Let me see if I can assign on charge change. It tells me to hydrate. I'm hydrating right now. Let me hydrate. That's how I hydrate. I just break my neck and just drink like that. Let's see. Let me take a look at this. Let me see the special attack. That's true. I mean, okay, sure. This is true. You will only need to use this to bind, so we can update the bar. Okay. Special bar. We want to set the percent to charge and get max charge. You want to divide that by itself, by the max charge, and set the percentage that way. Now, as of right now, there's no way to tell if it's charging or not. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to go back into code again, and I need to actually add that in. Add that in the. You know what? For right now, I want to add that in the function library. Maybe in the function library? Yeah, I'm calling the function library. Yeah. Get causers ability component. Add charge. And I think every time we do damage, it'll be about we get a quarter of it. A quarter gets added in. I think I might kind of slide this here until I remember. We create this. That's done. We are in the middle of that, and I think we kind of skipped this and just did this. I think the reason why we skipped this is because we want to add a tooltip. Let me get that taken care of. I think I want to check if this works. Wait, I don't think that worked. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Oh, wait. You know what's happening? I know what's happening. The damage amount is negative. I need to set ABS, an absolute. Actually, probably not that way. More like this way. Now, the reason why I did have an absolute in the damage amount, because the damage amount is set to negative. I want that. I want that to be a positive. So no matter what the value is, if it's positive or negative, it will set that value. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Okay, so now we have set to full. I press Q. Q still does nothing. That's kind of for right now. I think it's kind of on purpose. It's just now I just need to figure out how to get this to do anything at all. Ooh. Of course, I think the first thing I need to do is take a look at here, take a look at our action. So I gotta think about special. Stack is at 0, so we don't. It doesn't need to be. It does. This one does not need to be stacked. The timer is like set timer and the timer remaining and the recast time. So far, I don't think we have anything special on the timer remaining. And all of this is kind of, oh, it's probably returning -1 because of the time started is probably greater. It's probably, huh? Maybe it started at -1. I mean, we have a game state. I think. I think it is kind of returning a negative. All right, let me see about this. I think this one right here, the action icon C3 is okay. That's why I'm seeing -1 here. Okay, so it's also telling me that the remaining time is 0. So okay, all right. I think I got the idea. I think I got the idea what's happening. Although I'm kind of amazed I actually hadn't done remaining time this way. I wonder why. Okay. At least got rid of that negative. And I always then thought that the remainder time is actually something that we need, but either way, I think we're good. Okay. Let's see. What else? Well, we don't want to do anything. I don't want to jump around and keep forgetting about my thing. I'm gonna actually go back here and actually get the not like character. Like this. Here we go. Special attack. We want to this to be spaced about 50. Set this to 10. Now we want to desire. we should be good here. Special attack box. Make this a variable. Clear children. Let's see. We will also need we'll need to get the characters itself. I mean, we will need to get the character info itself. So what I think we need here is no, hold on a second. Wait. Okay, fine. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. I want to custom event knit character info. We need to get the playable character. character indo, character info. There we go. Perfect. And what I want to get is the selectable special attack. Do 4 each loop. Okay. Action. Basically, a action icon. Yes. Don't show the controls. Don't show the counters. It's hoverable and it's selectable. And of course, these are specials, but I don't want to show the specials at the moment. So we need to get icon. Oh, action. Shoot. Okay. If action is valid, use. Can I actually put, yeah. Make a local space for action data. And let's see. If this is valid, set that one. Set that one for here. Else just return nothing. There we go. Perfect. I'm like trying to add special ability is supposed to be something inside, but like Right now, we're like getting kind of getting nothing at the moment. And but that's just kind of par for time for par for the course. Like I think after I have all this stuff done and ready to go, there's not gonna be a lot of gameplay stuff I need to do, other than to just make this, other than to just make the game. Ugh. Hmm. Okay. Oh. It's the no, it's not. We're going to expose it now. There we go. Save. Refresh this bad boy. And action bar is probably gonna have nothing in there, so we don't have to worry about that. This one, however, is going to have this. Okay, and let's see. Let's say we actually click on a button. Click on this. What do we do here? The on button click. We want it to all this, and we'll need it to return a holo data asset. Okay. Assigned on action button click. We want this to I want to return a holiday asset and just say we good gang. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, we also want this to return itself. This is a common user, which I'll use up. There we go. Okay. Let me, instead of that, let's actually use, we don't have a way to actually have it like this button. Okay. No, we do. We do. It's just that we're just kind of being silly about this here. Where is the button? Where's the button? There you go. This is a, how to describe this, base button. Okay. Because okay, here's the plan. Here is to actually have the button. The plan here is to actually have the button hoverable or selectable. So when the icon gets clicked and we recognize it being clicked, we want to grab the selected button. We're going to check if this is not the same button. If it's not the same button, press the current selected button. Switch the button to this and make this set is selected true. Okay. That should do its job. Let's see. We head back into the map, head to main game. Open this bad boy up. Okay. This is set to visible. We want this hidden. We want this to be set visibility. To be visible. Then we want this init character info in here. There we go. Follow over this to get our define information. If I click on one of them, we select the thing, and we give hit escape. All right. Here's the thing. We have issue. Like this none. Oh. That's probably because that's not. It was not set. It doesn't have anything in there at all. Okay, cool. We could do this. Oh wait, we don't have a way to get to the button. Never mind. Is valid. Do this. If not, skip it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now we got the data, but we don't have. I don't think we have a. There's a way we have our character hold to have our skills in there. I think. Oh, real quick. Let me actually take care of this. Okay, interesting. We have buttons hoverable. They're not selectable. Yeah, icon tooltip. Okay, so it is doing its thing. I don't think it's actually. I don't think anything is kind of showing up. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We are definitely getting our data. Wait. I think this. Yeah, I think this is getting called. So Also, this is doing those, doing something a bit weird, which I thought that's kind of been taken care of, but it's not. Okay, what if I push up here and okay, that's not still not exactly what I'm thinking of. Okay, I'm see what's happening here. This is not this part is not even being selectable. Okay. Still not selectable. Why? Why? Hmm. maybe that not this, but this is not selectable. Oh yeah. It's not selectable. It says it's visible. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I was wondering. I'm able to see what's what these does, and that should be about it. If I collect this, cool. But I don't. But the buttons are not set to select it. Okay. We have a whole style as well, but don't. But we should have a way to be say this is a selected space. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so the buttons are now being selectable. Cool. Mm-hmm. I think we're good here. There we go. Ow. Sorry, I had my IO set to loud, and I realized it wasn't. I was wondering why the IO was kind of set low for some reason, so I rotated. Okay. There we go. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay. Okay. We have a way for it to be able to be selected. I kind of wish the buttons be a little more. Oh, like you selected this. Now you can go. I think this is like. I think those are good starts. Let me go ahead and remove you, since I have now used clear selection. What else? We need this button be slapped in the game instance, I think. Okay. Set selectable playable character in the game instance. That's how it works, I think. Default playable character. Okay. Okay, what happened when we hit escape? Open node map, remove menu UI. And just go. Okay. Then let's say we select a node that we do channel. We go here. Level spawn, do we adjust the character? Respawn the playable character. We get the passive abilities. We get the save stat. We get the attack modifier. Let's see. The object oriented save special. We want to go ahead and set the special skill like this. Let's make this part pure, this part callable. Okay, then we go back in here. You're going to need to initiate the character, P2. Get special attack skill. The character doesn't hold this or have this, so we need to go back in the character. We need to add that in there. There we go. We go back to the character here. We have to clear our actions. We have to get new tech modifiers. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. That's probably not the best idea because what I'm doing here is, well, actually, no, that'd be fine because the character is going to get the story along with the action, along with act, the action component and everything else, and all this before I get set. Okay, so maybe that should work. All right, and I think that should be it. What I'm going to end up doing, make sure everything's saved. Like, I remember that I reset and didn't save. I did that. I kind of got errors. Things that were not working properly. And I fixed a few things. I think this should be fine. Almost. We're just close. Okay, here we go. Doesn't take one action. If okay. Oh, I just remember why I couldn't press Q. Nothing was happening when I pressed Q. Real quick, I need to go back to the character. Okay. Attack, secondary action. Okay. think we're good here. Hmm. Okay. I think should be it now. That should be it. Okay. Real quick, I need to see if it works. Yes. All right. That part's working. Can I make sure that this is also being loaded in? Yep. All right, and one more thing, and I realized there was another thing I forgot to put. Okay, I don't think the attack worked. I mean, pressing Q, I have maybe the attack didn't work. I think it's probably because huh. Wait. I don't think that. Hmm. Actually, let me do a quick break check in the character. Yep, that worked. Okay, pressing Q does something. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So it is doing the thing. Wait a second. Okay, do special attack. All right. And whatever that special attack it does that. Okay. And there's nothing telling it to stop doing the special attack. All right, so everything should be so everything is working properly. Just now I gotta make sure that the it's able to stop doing the special attack. Or yeah. So I just need to go into one of these two. Make a call a parent. Huh. We need to make sure this thing is still full. What's called deafening blast? There we go. We'll make the recast 30 seconds. I think we need to make sure it ended. Yeah, I think I need to make sure that we have that in here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Special charges is supposed to be full, but it's not. Okay, weird. Real quick, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. All right, there we go. Somehow my stream deck kind of shut itself down, so how to restart it. But anyway, I'm a bit confused that the special charge is not set not set to full. 1 second. Why is that? Okay, so it's doing its thing. Okay, so it is doing its thing, so that wasn't an issue, I guess. All right, cool. Let me finish up the last bit of it. We want to go into our main. We go back in here. We want to finish. Grab this. We want to go to our game instance. Cast a game instance. Make this a pure cast. Like, it's going to be the only instance we're going to be using. That special attack skill. Huh. Wait. Cast to skill. There we go. Save, run it. not in here, but run it in the map, run it in the game mode. Click on this. Hit escape. Hit action. Here's our deafening blow. 1 second. Yeah, this is sonic burst. And then if I select this one, it'll be the deafening blast. Okay. We can't use our skill because it's locked. I think it'll be nice to have it in it. May have an indicator to tell it, hey, you can't do this. Wait. Mm-hmm. Hello. Our LinkedIn update. Okay, so I need to make sure that the queue updates itself. And that's the easy. And that there's the easy fix. Not only that's the easy. Not only that we run into an error real quick. Assign charge. The reason why I say this is a easy update is because all I have to do is do this. Or better yet, just have it call from here. And it should update automatically. All right. Wait, it's a special not. Hello, the special can't do the special. No, it can do the special. It's just like I don't have that set up. I don't have it set up yet. So, okay. I think this one's for the deafening blast, and I think I'm gonna need to make a duplicate for this one as well. There we go. I think Sonic Burst 60. Last time I checked. No, it does 30. The deafening blast does 60. There we go. Anyway, that's pretty much almost all of it. Let me see what I need here. Okay, we create a child. That's done. We on start game we have to select the character and select the special attack. We have these tooltips. That's done. We have some player attacks enemy with any action has charged the special attack. That's done. When special attack is charged, the full player can activate it. That's done. When battle has concluded, have remaining charge carry over to the next room. I think that is done. Let me test that one more time. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. It carry over. So yeah, it's actually doing the job. Awesome. Let's see. What I'm gonna. I think that's everything that I need to do. As a matter of fact, that's all I'm gonna pretty much end up doing at the moment. We have a couple more to add, but I can now say that we create a special attack. And I think that now as it kind of took about like 5 hours. Other than that, we still got a couple more to do, such as the passive abilities, the Sonic Burst special attack. I think I need to go with him again and see what other abilities he will stick in adding in. But other than that, I think I can call it here and say I have this special ability done. Although I want to add some cool effects for the special ability. But I think it's kind of running late, and I need to get some rest. But anyways, those who can watch, thank you for watching. I do game dev stuff, including this. If you like this stream, follow me on Twitch or subscribe to me on YouTube. Either way, thank you for coming by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time, alright? Bye-bye.